think I kind of need some kind of action-y RPG to play. I know this basically is an action RPG with how it's set up at this point, but I need something a little different. But I don't want to start one up because I think if I did, I would have to start up 13 too. My day's been alright. Not as much happened as was originally planned. We were going to look at houses, but we only looked at one, so. 15 would be pretty fun. 15 actually sounds like a lot of fun right now, but I would... Oh, right, we're in this place. I was like, I think we got, like, more side quests unlocked, but I don't remember what we were doing last time. Right, there was the whole fucking crater because that one guy I have no emotional attachment to fell off the boat. And then we went to save him, and it turned out he was completely fine. So, like, even that small emotional moment with him was ripped away. Not that it mattered at all, because he had said maybe one line so far, but oh well.
You can yell at me if you want for leaving.
What would that accomplish?
Might make you feel better.
No. You didn't trust me enough to talk through your worries. That's a wound not easily mended.
Sorry, my
I'm sorry.
headphones are being a little weird.
The fault is mine.
Alright, I guess that was that conversation. I know there was that little well right there. I'm trying to remember what else was in this area right here we can still do. I think there's that, which would be a good idea. Which I think I can go to a shore over here to get to quicker. Whoops. There we go. But, yeah, my day was alright. Looked at a house instead of the, like, originally planned 3. I think one, my mom just decided she didn't want, so we didn't even bother looking. The other we were gonna look at, and then it turned out that apparently the people living there were going through a not great divorce, and only one of them wanted to sell the house. So we ended up not going there either to look at it. And the one house we did look at, like, had its floor entirely torn up and was a fixer-upper. So, we will also not be, going for that house either. And then we went to Costco, and that was really my day. Yeah, we found out, like, while driving to that house, we got a call from the realty lady that's been helping us out. Described as quirky. There's been a few places that have been quirky that were actually pretty interesting, but anything that's a fixer-upper so far means that, like, half the house is torn apart and they want you to deal with it and not them, and they will still charge, you know, more than they even if the house wasn't a fixer-upper, they tend to be charging more than they should for the houses, because, you know, lol. The economy since, like, 2004. Hope all the millennials and Zoomers have fun. They don't even, like, make it cheaper, and then they're like, and also at some point you'll probably have to, you know, put in a floor. Unless you just don't want to, but that's not our problem. Still pay $300K for it. It's like, okay, no.
Some sort of cage.
They're hoping to trick someone else into paying for it. Also, somewhat fair. But, yeah, so far the quirky houses we've seen have more meant like, oh, and the basement is like a fully fitted out apartment for some reason, because they wanted to. Or the wall between the kitchen and the living room is just a full window. But yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what the hell I'm doing right now. Quirky houses before we moved. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh! Another Jewel of Yggdrasil. Is that actually 2 I have? Should I really be seeing one of the dwarves right now? Where can I look at just items? Oh no, that's the last one. Alright, so we have fully kitted out our Yggdrasil amulet, I guess. More T-Rex are to be able to reach max strength through enhancements, and Odin has killed the last 5. Listen, Odin's just sexist, doesn't want to see a girl boss winning.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Listen, we'll find out how to fix up the crystals at some point. I have literally seen the dwarves asking for them in the shop. I know that it's to upgrade crap later. Not really seeing anything to freeze to keep this in place. Unless I was just supposed to go fast and have that cage still up so I can walk into it. Not sure what to do. You're the first thing I'll kill, though. Well, little slow on that one. Try it again. You won't. What is it? Dog?
It's gonna blow!
That's an interesting fight to start off our journey today. Where am I now? I feel like this is somewhere I probably could have gotten to before. But, okay. I'm here. On the other side of the bridge? Core weapon 8, where everything is level 100. Yikes. Okay. I know where I am. And I guess what I was supposed to do was just go in the hole.
Oh, guess what?
Oh, can I do this from here?
Ravens took us as far as possible. I thought that he's actually trying to do his job. We pretended not to recognize him. At least I think he was pretending. Point is, like Odin didn't know anything about Durlin helping us find here.
Nope, that wasn't high enough. There we go. That's nice. Should I just know what I'm supposed to be doing here, or... I don't understand. Lead to an empty nest. Perhaps we can find some way to lure it back. Was I supposed to do something up there and not go in the pit, or... Yeah, there's just jack shit in there, huh? Alright. Hey, real fast, what if we just look at the top of there again?
It's gonna blow!
These things respawn. Am I supposed to get them in the pit? I am.
Wait, if you
Idiot.
the trap, it might draw out the Drake.
Yeah, thanks, boy. I figured it out. If you had said that in any of the last 3 minutes I had been wandering around here like an idiot, maybe then you would be having good ideas, but... Alright, is it just gonna jump out when it gets too high? Nope. Oh, hey, look, it also just magically stays up there now.
Let us return to the dragon's den.
That also explains why that one dog just fucked off when I started fighting it. But I had lowered the thing so it couldn't go in the trap. Alright, game. You are not starting off strong today. Yeah, I was backseating too quickly. You know, you're right.
Triss,
This is what happens when you aren't specific with your complaints.
after we forged the spear, Odin appeared. He had Durlin with him, threatening him, as if he knew I would know him.
But if Odin knew all along, then while we were pretending not to know each other, he was pretending not to see through us. Man, really is a good liar.
I do also want to bring up, again, that last stream. Honestly, the game glanced over it so quickly, and, like, it didn't matter so much that even I kind of just glanced over it. We fucking killed Heimdall. You remember how we went through a whole quest to make a spear to kill him, and then we decided not to kill him? And then out of nowhere, he just kind of pops up, and then we kill him, and then nothing else happens, and we just move on, like we hadn't just done the thing the prophecy was telling us would bring Ragnarok closer, and also we swore we would try not to do. And then just... there was, like, no consequence or, like, emotional note of the fact we did that. Like, that was weird.
Do not.
Oh yeah, I fought one of these in the elf land. I'm supposed to hit your legs or something. I think I couldn't quite figure out how the hell your mechanics were supposed to be working when last time we fought you, which is always a good sign for this. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, didn't quite block that in time because I was busy throwing. Did Get the shield up. Fuck you. I keep expecting that second swing of his to, like, move forward like a usual combo from, like, anything would do. I also want to point out that I'm pretty sure this thing is a higher level than the dragons I've been killing here, which is also an interesting choice. I comboed that time, damn it. I win. Bitch!
At least it didn't die hungry, I guess.
And with that, we've now taken down about half the dragons in this crater as well.
Huh. I can hear the birds. They're rooting for us.
Seemed to enjoy burrowing under the earth and goring its victims to death with its tusks. When did it burrow under the earth? We've been following its footprints this whole time.
That's nice.
Move on then. Regenerating essence. Small amount of constant health regen. That sounds very good. Alright. Boy, I had to fully go through first.
If I met someone I liked...
1 pixel every
I know
3
if
seconds.
they,
I mean, even then, at least, I would be, hopefully,
Someone.
closer to full health when I start these fights. I've lost several of these boss fights just because I didn't start them with full health.
It's...
And then, when you die, you come back with full health, so then I just win. Okay, I think that's most of the stuff in this area. Oh, that's literally everything. Okay, I am done here then. So we will go back to that well area that I found and then ignored because we weren't done here. Which is through there. So do I actually want to be in the boat? No, I don't. I want to hook shot across. And in here. I can't believe I just fully forgot this entire crater when I was trying to come up with, like, what to say to announce the stream. I was like, I remember We killed Heimdall with literally no fanfare or consequences for doing so. And I think that somehow unlocked more area to explore, but I don't remember more than that. And then it's like, oh yeah, and then we spent like 3 hours in this crater trying to do side story stuff. And just didn't remember. This is mine, though. Okay, that seems to be the way out. So why don't we explore this holy grove?
Look at that. Fancy a dip, brother?
I would not go in that without knowing better. Oh, but look at the circle. There's a Korok here.
What was that? Did the lake just react to us destroying that crystal?
It would appear.
The lands of Vanaheim are certainly more alive than those in other realms. Perhaps it's glad you got rid of that crystal.
Huh. Seems like the pond still wants something. What if you threw a crystal in?
As I'm standing here waiting for the game to let me toss a crystal in. Aim for the circle bit. I don't think you aim for the circle bit. Oh!
It worked.
I just got
Look,
chest
it gave us
armor.
a gift in return. Oh wow. That equipment will prove
And a
useful.
knob.
10
Nice.
crystal shards. I bet we'll get a reward for any we return to the pond.
That's
That'd be
handy.
pretty funny.
Good thing we collected all those
Amulet
crystals in the
enhancement.
first place, eh?
Enchantment, sorry. And gleaming crystals. And shining crystal. Apparently these crystals seem to be the last resource for upgrading, judging by the to its strongest form. So I guess good thing I got this area. Oh, and it also gave me metal bars and hard bone. Thanks. Nothing like getting rock hard bone at the fancy shrine pond. I should see how good some of this stuff is. Moderate luck chance on hitting a frosted enemy to gain a blessing of Runic. Who cares? Ooh, that's pretty. It's like amber armor in Shivering Isles and Oblivion. Reduces damage taken when using a runic attack or relic. Ah. Not bad. I like this one where I just have a chance to heal a bit more, but, you know, what can you do? Quarter 25% resistance to all status effects. It's not bad. I don't think it's nearly as good as anything else, but, you know. I can up that. And so the behemoth hunt begins. Damn, Quist is gonna swallow a behemoth whole? Hot. Truly the throat goat. I think I've gotten all the... Oh, there's another... Oh, there's more crystal down there. Alright, I'm gonna open this. Will you let me jump straight down? Yeah, almost. I don't know how I didn't see the crystals, but...
Another crystal for the pond.
Sure hope it's based off, like, you know, max amount you find. And not like how many you put in at once. There's no way they would do how many you put in at once. That would make no sense on how it would go. Hit while using a runic attack or relic will restore a portion of the attack's cooldown after use. Oh, alright. It's not terrible. I often get hit while using those, so... It is a buff that does make sense to have. Look at all that shit. So she ate it hot.
That's the last of the missing schematics. I suspect you've got some new sword hilts in your future.
Neat. What do we still have for all this? Need to find half of a Meadstein, half of a brooch. It says clear head. Nice. I feel like it would be weird to have a clear head, though. God, still need a bunch of flowers. Yikes. Although most of them, are in places I can't really go. And there's a fucking flower somehow in Niflheim. And one somewhere for Vanaheim here. I need 9 more fucking Berserkers dead. Plus 1 to magic, but still. One more stag. We almost have all those done, which is nice. 2 more lindworms. Some more hell tears somewhere. There's a Draugr hole somewhere I have to stuff full still. And a melon in the crater somewhere. This is one of those things where I know, based off like how much of the side stuff we've gotten done, that there really can't be that much more to the main story at this point. But I also feel like at no point has the main plot really advanced too much, in all honesty. Good thing I saved. Did the behemoths do behemoth things, and now you, got a load of save? It immediately used level 5 death. Struggling a little to remember if I actually have combo skills. Everyone's level 100. I don't know if it bypasses death resist even. Yeah, that's a rough one. When the levels are just right. Do I have combos with the spear? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. Apparently this one extra weapon was just one weapon too many, and now I'm like, I don't know what anything does. Someone's making noises. Oh, you are alive! Boy, the music is treating you as a lot more threatening than you actually are. Of course, I still haven't done a lot of fights so far today, so my skills are leaving much to be desired. Oh, you're just immune to that. Cool. Oh, look at you! You have combos I ain't seen before. I let go just in time to get hit by that. You're actually doing better than the Drake did against me. Probably because I'm not taking you as seriously. I got greedy. I was in the middle of a laser, child. I am not used to that little boop there. I did it again where I let go so I could try to counter that, and I just got hit by it because of it. I can't believe he almost killed me. It's been a little bit since I played, I guess.
He carried some writing. Grab it, would you?
Devour target. Nope. What do they boost then?
Seems that
Heard the blind guest's whispers. He is in our ear in our weakest moments when we consider giving up the walk entirely, in our minds when we think of the great reward awaiting us at journey's end. He is a liar. He has told us of a paradise at the end of the path, a shining place for us to take off our boots at last. Seen many lands, many realms. Can tell you with some certainty, no such paradise exists. Road does not lead to peace, and only leads where all roads do to other roads. More pain and pleasure and heartbreak and triumph and boredom and hunger and desperation. There is no destination, there is only the road, your brother.
travelers were told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond,
Nothing?
you will
Oh.
get paradise.
Alright.
By whom?
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
Odin.
Plays up marked to nearby enemies. Attacking a marked enemy reduces runic cooldowns of the equipped weapon. Killing a marked enemy grants a blessing of runic. Interesting.
Sounds like a bastard, doesn't it?
Pretty area down there. Hello, ghost.
Brought you what you asked.
Thank you, my love. She waits for me in
Not worth
full
it because the
fire.
enemy is a one-time encounter and you lose its card if you eat it. Oh.
Eternity with me. How can I repay you?
Tell us what you know of that day.
Yes, I remember now.
Seems like a bad choice to have a one-time encounter do one of those stat boosts.
Swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then a fair-haired warrior stepped in his path, and a fight began. She was a brave woman.
This fair-haired warrior must have been Faye, brother.
Yeah, Mom stood up to Thor.
I'm not sure if Faye had...
Greatest health drops to critical level, gains a short invincible barrier buff to strength and health burst when
bravado.
complete.
Not
Huh.
many live to tell the tale of a fight with Thor.
Faye never spoke of fighting him.
Everyone has secrets.
We do not know for certain this was Faye.
Aye, there is only one way to find out, brother.
My guy, there's a frozen lightning bolt, which of course we have only seen once, and Thor said it seemed familiar when it happened. It was probably her with the axe. I think this is the first time I've been on this side of the everything. Oh, there's a berserker way over there. Got it. And then Yggdrasil lift or rift. Lift. It might be a lift. Might put you up somewhere. Only one way to know. Oh well, that's a whole place. Looks like I might be able to just jump back up here, but... second dead wife had any secrets. Apparently. Oh, cool. This is another new area. Oh my god. I didn't know that, like, a third of the game was gonna be in here, I'm gonna be honest. Can't fucking aim that high. I can't do 4, right? Yep. Alright, there's gotta be some rock I can throw or something at that. Maybe from here. Why was it glowing then, game? I hate this mechanic so much. God, the first God of War is so much better than this one. That wasn't close enough. I am pretty sure that there's a way to not have them all go away at once, but I keep just... I don't think that's close enough to each other. I think one of my favorite things is the fact that while doing this, I also still need to wait for the arrows to recharge. They don't have, like, instant recharge when I'm not in a fight. And that's not fucking close enough. Alright. Now that I've wasted 10 minutes of my life doing that, there's the last one. Please let me down, game.
By gods, what was that?
Probably a dragon of some kind.
The Earth. Or something else.
I never heard of tremors in Vanaheim.
Something is causing this.
Why does it glow if it's not close enough, game? God, this mechanic is shit. Why is it lit up if I can't reach? Fix your damn UI. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling my rage meter increase, game. I don't think there was actually a way to go this way. It was just spooky tremors in the one torch. Hello, ma'am. Oh, that attack isn't blockable, I guess. I also like how there's just one of these huntress ladies here, and when I found, like, apparently one's hideout, there wasn't one there. Even though they all pointed out, hey, this is where one lives.
Where'd she go?
She will be back.
Huntresses claim to worship Scary, but they kill just to kill. She would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if we do not see it.
See, that was a fight that was not going to go well because I just had half health going into it. I don't know why this game doesn't, like, just give you full health after every fight, because if you die, it'll just give you full health. It's also something the last game did, but I'm trying not to bitch about it, so I'm not trying to bitch about it too much. Although, I feel like the last game would give you more of your health back after every fight. But I could fully just be wrong about that. I don't know what orange crap they're throwing at me. Oh, I thought that was a throw, not a... Oh, blocked that at the wrong time.
Sure are a lot of Sather out here. Wonder if Freya knows why.
I don't know why I'm looking at that. Do you notice that boat?
Anything interesting, brother?
If you're reading this, we are dead. If you're reading this, you are an Aesir who finally caught up with us. Reading this, you have shown more curiosity than your other Aesir brethren. Reading this, know that though we fell, there will be others. All reigns in, all empires fall. You and I will meet in Helheim one day, and I'll still have my magic and an unrelating hatred for you and your kin.
The tremors. They come from beyond that gate.
And I
Let's
can't
find a
go
way
through
around.
here. Well, so let me see. We can go through the river area, or I can go up this little hill right here. Oh, hello, other deer.
Autumnal stag.
Hey, how about you follow me back home? Fall, get it? Yeah? No? No. That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by
my overgrowth, and you sort of saved mine. It's really Vince's fault.
That was not our aim.
I did it. Sound of thunder. Anime where the colors of the season, ferocity of the winds, may for spirit long outlives her words.
Job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatoskr when we got the time.
Yeah, I should also really check in with the smiths, because I have a lot to upgrade with. Oh, that was a hint that there was a thing above me. Got it. That does make sense. I was just about to comment on the weird little goop that was on the floor.
Well,
Neat.
at least it's attacking someone besides us.
That will change.
Yeah, kicking their ass too. So we just gonna fight another dragon here, or?
He's not going anywhere with that dragon around. Watch out!
Who else is hucking shit at me? Show yourself, cowards.
Gotta break the pillar.
Yeah, I'm sure this priceless stonework won't be missed by anyone.
Gotta break that pillar too.
Roll.
Another dragon. Got rid of it for now. We better hunt it down or it'll be back.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer. Wonder if that big stomping thing is a drake again, then. Well, that looks like a whole thing. And it also looks like I can't just jump across to there. It didn't happen to give me a grapple point randomly in the middle of the
That felt closer.
river, so...
We are near the source.
I know you see me.
Yep, what's up, Scarred? Who are you?
I am listening.
5 hours due north. 2 hours east. I said I would find this valley a new home after the Aesir destroyed mine.
So, what happened?
I cannot remember
Kind of them to try and give you a new home, though.
that I wanted
I'm sure that won't be bad in any way.
life.
Do you remember seeing anything that could help us find the other half of your hourglass?
There were 3 waterfalls. I remember
Remember this dick? Got ya.
I could live near them.
Alright.
Another spirit displaced by the Aesir.
Odin must have been really mad when Freya left him to do all this.
Odin was never going to stop. That's why he sent Thor here.
They
Why were you on that arrow? Alright.
challenge Odin.
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us.
Out them!
Assholes. Now. Give me this.
There must be a way across. Have we looked
Didn't see
everywhere?
that rock I could explode, but oh well.
we are.
See, here's a grapple hook across the river I can use. Shame there wasn't one on the other side with the things I want. But... do you think that grapple hook in many ways kind of, I feel like, illustrates what I don't like about this game? Is that a lot less of it feels so less, like, consistent and, like... the first game felt just so much more cohesive, and this one feels a lot more just all over the place. And it feels like it was one of those things where it's like, yeah, and we'll just give you a grapple hook, because grapple hooks are cool.
Am I not always careful with you?
And it just feels so much less, like, kind of organic the way the areas are designed, because then they can just be like, and we want you to go across the river, so we'll just have a grapple hook point above the river, so you can get across immediately. But we don't want you to go across this one, because it's got a treasure thing. So we won't have a grapple hook there. It's like, well, okay, sure. And I get that, you know, the last one was a video game too, so they did still just decide whether things were together or not like that, but it feels so much more like manufactured or something. Anyway, hopefully we're almost done with this game, so I'm not bitching about it every time we play it. I didn't hold that down, oh well. It's actually kind of funny that I also don't have enough rage for all these fights because we're actually running into boss fights this close together. So instead of having a full rage gauge like I always do, because I only use it on bosses, it's like, oh, okay. Gotcha.
We should have anticipated such a beast in this valley.
Did you not? I did.
Expect the unexpected, right?
I just hope this means an end to all the shaking.
Like, I feel like that was pretty expected by all unexpected means.
Settle down.
To Monster Hunter, apparently. Howdy, who awful. How you doing? Yeah, a lot of the drakes just suddenly. I missed it whether that was a gold rank on that or not, so we could guess whether there were still or not, or... oh, hey, look, it's a better version of the thing we got earlier that we still can't use.
You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
Because the pool is pretty fucking far away from here, Mimir, and I'm not going to immediately use the upgrade materials if we got it.
More poetry. Delightful.
Proud Maple cries, standoff makes 3 men fall, and the wind moves on. Neat. Tell it's not a real haiku because it's not snowing on Mount Fuji. Nope. Yeah. I feel like that's a good example of what I was rambling really about. I'll fully admit I'm just rambling about this crap, but when I was talking about how traversing feels so much more manufactured. See, those cracks were the special blue ones that I can hurl myself to, so I could go up here. As opposed to earlier where there weren't those magic cracks, so I couldn't go up. It's like, well, I get that there was a lot of that in the last one, because that's just how you climb anyway. It just seemed a lot more consistent, because that was at least your only way of going around. Now it's like sometimes you climb and sometimes you just, you know, grapple hook up, and which one just depends on what the devs were feeling like in the moment. It's like, oh, okay, sure. See, and like right here, there isn't one of those little magic spots. It's right here. Last game also didn't have people shooting shit at you while you're looking for your way up, because so that you could destroy a magic plant, but you know. Wasn't there a chest down here that was also blocked by it? Or am I getting confused a bit? Okay. So that was on this floor. Got it. Oops, forgot. That way up's right there. But I can jump down from here. Oh, hey, it's back over here. You know what, Mimir? I take back what I said about 2 minutes ago, because it turns out we were actually pretty close to here, so I'll go ahead and do it. Was this pool as red as this earlier? I don't remember. Increases all burn status inflicted by 15%. Increases the immolation skill charge gained when striking a burning enemy. As opposed to upping the damage burn does. A lot less strength, a lot more rooting.
The water. It smells so fresh.
Brother, we should shove the boy in.
Huh?
You've developed a bit of a stench, it must be said.
I have not. I haven't. Right?
Alright, I tried to go up there, but Boy was going up there. I don't think I could... I think I'm gonna have to take the zip line back down. Somehow missed that. There should be a grappling point right there to make getting back up here faster.
Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, it was great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. She deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced. But
How did I
I'm not
get
sure how
there?
she believes
It was
me.
like over
When
here.
I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
Yeah, then I went over here. I think I can just burn this shit down. Don't know why I didn't. Oh, because I saw the guy. Boy, this place is starting to look a little the same to me. No, we went this way, right? Yeah, we went that way. But then I think we started coming around over here somewhere. So is over here the grapple spot? I think it's on the other side of this. Because up here should be where the traveler guy was. Yep. It's just random Draugr now. I bumped the trigger. Apologies. Yeah, then we went down here. And I guess we went in here. There it is. And then we went through here. Oh, look the same to me. Yes. I do actually like the outdoors. I know it kind of conflicts with pretty much everything else I enjoy and the persona I put forward on the stream, but outdoors is nice. Now this place looks really hot, and I don't think I'd enjoy it, but...
No. I mean, I wasn't asking about anyone specific. And, well, Skilder likes through.
Oh, hold on.
But she's only interested in becoming a Valkyrie. She's focused.
Who's Skilder? I don't remember who that is.
Very well. Just hope you know if you ever need to review anything we discussed.
I know. It's good. I'm fine.
But this way should be the gate I lowered back by the dragon. Oh. And here's some goop I'm gonna guzzle down. Hey, strength up by 2. And I have to assume that somewhere around here is a little dock spot. There we are. Alright, so we can make it night. Don't know why we would. Gotta admit,
Flower.
I am not a fan of that mechanic.
If I had to guess, Starblush.
Really? You can't... Okay, I was about to get real upset at the game right there. I guess I'll make it night. I guess I won't, because I think something's trying to kill me? Question mark? Or, no, I just have to be over here.
Father, do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing?
No.
Okay.
I just do the right thing, boy. It's not that hard. And if you say it is, you're just trying to make excuses. Just do better.
A vengeful berserker gravestone.
The fact that this one has a portal right next to it kind of makes me feel like this one's really hard. That they expect you not to be able to beat it the first try and to have to come back. So let's go! Show me what you got! Ooh, that's purple. That's, not good. Because that means it is way over leveled for me. Oh, well, that wasn't... That was a lot of my health he did while I was busy with that. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ooh, ouchies. You got me there. Oh, I guess I don't have a revive stone. Oh, that's a shame. I actually did really well for being several levels under level. Because I think slightly makes the health bar like orange. And then I think it goes red, and then it goes dark purple. Also, there was a dragon right there if you didn't see it. Right there. Well, we'll try that one another time. Again, I do... According to my menu, I seem to be able to upgrade, like, literally every piece of equipment I have, so... Decent chance I could be, less lower level than I am right now. Ooh, that's something nice and shiny and nice. Oh!
Carbon. Last ingredient we need.
Yep, that is the last thing. We finally found the melon we need.
More ingredient around here, brother.
Yeah, I know. Boyd just told me.
Meeting of Yari and Soma.
Ah, right. So the two agree traveling together might be beneficial.
And way less lonely.
Aye. Their bond with each other grew quickly, and the meals they shared became legendary. It was said that to dine with them could sustain you for weeks.
That was the last of the ingredients.
Can we take them back to the cauldron in Midgard?
Oh, we'll have to do that at some point. And find whatever the flower is there. And whatever other side quests I'm missing there. Coming for your ass. Gonna clap them dragon cheeks. Just you wait. I'm pretty sure this just takes me back to this spot. Oh, hey, look, a raven. This is somewhere different then? Yes, this is.
Looks like we can land over there.
Ah, that would probably be that gate that I was stuck at earlier, so this is actually a different area to explore.
Up there. It's back.
We will find a way up.
Got it. Oh wow, I forgot I only need 3 more ravens. I forgot how close we were to actually finishing that. Did I not talk at a good spot? Oh nope, I can pull this up. Defeat the Ash Tyrant. That's a cool name. Would your... Fuck you. The first, like, 2 attacks I did filled that gauge up to 90%. Oh, that's why Boy is hiding.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt.
Thanks, Boy. I assumed that dragon would start breathing fire with the way it was positioned. Yep, there it is. It was waiting till I actually stepped out, which is, you know, so cool of the game. Alright, well, you know, the game showed that I could hit it from there, but I guess the game is a fucking liar, which I should know by now.
Well, we've pushed forward. Now what?
It gives that symbol, the top and bottom arrow, when you're aiming right. Or at least it did in the last game. In this one, sometimes it just shows that anyway if you're close enough. And then when you go to actually, you know, do whatever you're trying to do, the game decides, no, you aren't close enough. Which is... I cannot stress enough just how cool it is for the game to actively lie about that.
Behind you! Incoming!
I was trying to suck up the fire ability, but oh well. Nope, not who I want. Hey guys, I guess the dragon's up there. You just breathed fire! How fast can you do this, you asshole? Fuck you.
Good idea. Getting hot in here.
It's the other half of this ghost.
Here is your hourglass.
Thank you. Now I can leave for Volvanger.
A question first. Bob.
Folkvanger on this
Wanted to
dick.
make this
Boom,
valley
got
your
him.
What stopped you?
I remember this valley. It was on the brink of devastation when I found it.
Was it a crater like you see now?
No, but the town was in shambles. Shattered glass, broken buildings.
Neat.
There was no home to be made here.
Did you see what caused the destruction?
A battle unlike anything I've ever seen. I remember a great clash of metal in the sunlight. Thor, he wielded his hammer, but he was matched by a remarkable axe.
This axe? Did it belong to a fair-haired warrior?
Yes, she was fearsome. I remember
You'd think he could, like, hold out the axe and be like, this one?
in precision. Never has there been a weapon to match Mjolnir. But with that axe and that warrior, Thor was in for the fight of his life.
It was Faye who fought Thor in this valley.
It was more than just a fight.
Okay, I guess that was... Somewhere in there was the information needed for him to feel like it was Faye. Ooh. Increased damage of runic attacks when the skill gauges are full.
It
Interesting.
seemed there's much I never knew about her. And now she is gone.
Maybe. But her story here isn't finished.
Oh, well, that little statue thing's there. And there. And there. Alright, I think I found all three, so that's nice at least. And I guess that dragon's gonna be chill for a little bit.
She's back for more.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Game to her?
I think we might be game to her. Haha, get it? Hunting joke. Oh. And off she goes.
Again?
Tactical retreat. Wise.
I think I know who this huntress is, brother. The Aesir called her Untamed Fury.
Why'd they call her that?
Vanir refugees, families, hid in this jungle to escape the Aesir. Ain't heard Yar search, but it was the Untamed Fury who found them, picking them
Oh,
off
there it
night
was.
after night, until they were all dead.
They chose the wrong jungle, and her retreat is strategic.
I mean, something ironic about the Untamed Fury being the most strategic of these huntresses we've seen so far, and the only one to retreat like that. I feel like I looked right there for that, but didn't see it. Oh well.
Dragon's here.
Prepare yourself.
Incoming!
Howdy. Oh, wrong time to summon wolves. Oh. Oh my god! Hello, everyone.
Now! Can't do anything while he's on that pillar.
I don't know why. You'd think, you know, since our weapons can deal damage to it normally, we could just knock it off the pillar, but okay. Like, if it's taking this much hit stun, I definitely feel like I could have just whacked it off. Alright, yeah, you got me on that one. Boy, I dodged the exact wrong way for that. Oh, right before its gauge was broken too. God damn it.
It's back!
I was busy looking at it to try and see if I could keep that gauge full, but... The fuck is this?
Oh, he's on the other one. Should have seen that coming.
Who's on what other one? Oh, the other... Oh, now it's there. I had to kill that wyvern before I could blow up this pillar. Got it. Cool. Save the holy man's listen. What else am I supposed to do to a dragon? Alright. Hated that fight. Just annoying.
It is done.
Well, this one's done. Got a ways to go before this crater's cleared out. There can't be many more dragons left now.
I thought you just said there's a ways to go before we're done. And now you say there can't be many more? Ruining attacks is 3 different weapons in quick succession, grants a buff of increased stagger resistance, and creates a storm of Bifrost. Oh. That might be interesting, especially since against these bosses where I just seem to, you know, immediately spam all of them at the beginning, because why wouldn't I? Okay. I think that was everything over here. Yep, the only thing left in this little side area is just the Berserker gravestone. Which, you know, if I had that healing revive rock, might have been able to do it the first try, but oh well.
Hey, Mimir, ever heard of the Utengard?
The Utengard? Yes. It was a Jotnar concept. The giants believed that even though Odin destroyed Ymir's body, the first giant never ceased to dream, even after death. They believed Ymir's dreams would endure forever.
Neat.
They found some measure of comfort in the idea, as do I, that though Odin may take your body, he will never have all of you. Why, where do you see that word?
Can't remember. Saw it somewhere once and it stuck with me.
It's a good word.
And off we go. Oh yeah, right, I made it night. I still don't know. I don't think that accomplished anything down in this pit, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. So maybe that's just so I can make it night up above, question mark? Oh, there's a lot more of these flowers now.
Watch it!
Help them!
That's what the ACR managed to tame them and use them in battle. Though their wisps on her are able to heal or strengthen themselves in a pinch. Got it. Alright, so back to exploring the huge big open area as soon as information about those guys stops popping up so I can look at the map. Okay, so there's still 2 chests, 4 lore, the last 3 ravens, 2 rifts, another dragon still, there's another epic hunt, so I assume that's another drake, and another ghost bit. I do see this raven over here. Of course. It's the perfect way to kill these things, so of course the game just cheats and have it not work. I feel like that also fucking summarizes this game compared to the last one. Where you find a way to do something, and then the game goes, but that's not how I want you to do it, and it just stops that from working. Also, apparently there's 6 more ravens, so I don't know where I saw the number I saw.
Arrows should slow her down.
Arrow vulnerability time seems to be going real fast here. There we go. Fuck you.
One less Sather camp to worry about.
Are we clearing Sather camps? Is that something we're trying to be doing? But also, I can make it day up here. So again, I question why that was a thing down there. Should I be watching whatever's happening right now? I feel like a wisp is a fucking... an antelope? What is that? I think so. Maybe it's eating it. I'm gonna say it's eating it. Oh, it does not look like it's eating it. Yeah, where was that one stupid little lizard right here? Yatta! It didn't magically dodge that one. Don't know how it dodged an explosion that was underneath its nuts earlier, but, you know.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Yeah, the big frozen thunder. Hate what we've become, hate the fruits of your own labor, realm grows filthier by the day, and provide even the smallest resistance to your rule is a joy, lose ourselves, so be it. Innocent suffer, it is nothing they are not used to by now, no longer your subjects, we are safer. Neat. I do also hear some smith and hammering going on. Them dwarf boys are somewhere around here.
Found something
another
else for the cleansing
boat.
pond, eh? We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
Shut up, Mimir. Oh, there you are.
This place has looked better.
Oh, definitely need that.
Love.
What now?
The riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? Love.
What kind of chub-buffling relationships you been in, Amir? That don't make any sense.
Agreed.
Oh, I won't be lectured on the nature of romance by the two of you duffers. Yeah, it's bigger the more you take away it.
Let's do it.
Yeah. So let's up the armor. 84, 84 as opposed to 42, 96, 42. Oh, that one's actually pretty fun, though, because it stacks with itself. Hmm.
Good or what?
Oh, if I had one more smoldering ember.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Could max that one up, though. All shield damage. Successful blocks or parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies, as opposed to ups those skill gauges. Eh. $59, $26, $13. All right. $20.71. So I'd lose the runic and cooldown. Honestly, I don't have a lot of cooldown buffs, so I think I will just keep this.
It fits.
Max the amulet! Yay! Sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on the amount of health lost. Ooh. Neat. I wonder if I should just make all these. You know what? Fuck it. I've got a lot of money.
As poisonous as the man himself. The stream of anguish. I'll be damned. This one'll stop a heart, or cut it out altogether.
Yeah, I was just like,
Something for the kid?
I was like, maybe I'll get, you know, like, a trophy for doing all of them. You never know.
What are you looking for?
So I have that one equipped. 3417. I don't want to use that skill. 19, 19, 19. Yeah. That one wouldn't be bad, but I think I'll just upgrade this one. It's what I'm already using. Fuck it. What was the one? Yeah, that was the supposedly maybe busted one.
Hope you're feeling violent.
I do like that, though.
That'll put some hurt on them.
Could up this to max. Sure. Fuck it.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Alright. I'm a fair bit stronger now. Brock has nothing else to say. Let's finish exploring this little Sather camp. I'm glad all their evil totems fucking turned off when I killed them. Bust that down. That's clearly some kind of boss out there. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, it's doing something to that deer thing. Royal Claymore in front of me. Have 5 royal broadswords only. Make me choose it. Sounds to me like maybe you should go with the claymore.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Well, why should I care what you think?
That's the spirit.
Understand?
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get bent.
See, telling me to get bent, though,
That was necessarily the best lesson.
that makes it seem like you do
I
care.
know.
Anyway, I should probably put these random animals out of their suffering. Whatever they're having done to them. So I don't think I can whack you, can I? Oh, god damn it.
Something angry and trapped.
Yep, we gotta start a fight with you, don't we? Wakey wakey.
Hey, look! A metal plate with glowy runes.
Oh,
Weird, right?
okay.
Ah, two lit springs.
Wait,
Two lit.
what's that wisp doing to the gazelle?
We will stop it.
Scared it off. It's going back home to its spring. What's that? You're welcome. He was nice.
It sped me up a little bit when I wasn't allowed to move, too.
See if any other wisps have got a loop.
Oh, this is apparently called Nocturnal Predator, so I probably have to do this at night, so I guess that's why I needed it to be night.
Look, another wisp. Eating that
Again, to me, just seems like it's a little annoying that we got this distinction.
Oh, it was scared and in pain.
Not anymore.
Aye. Better that it had some relief in its final moments.
Oh, that one actually
So the
died.
plate
Got it.
keeps The wisps locked in their spring. Look, another wisp. Feeding on that ibex. Do you need any healing? Okay, sure.
Alright.
Wisps contained. Great. The runes are all lit. The wisps are back in their springs, and the plate's keeping them imprisoned. We did it.
Did we, though? Did we?
About that.
Yep.
They must have combined. We gotta take it down, Father.
I was mid-dodge game, but okay.
Try hitting it when it glows.
I know. Game.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Need to take out those springs, brother.
Oh, almost got to that one. This again was mid-dodge. Ouch.
Try hitting it when it glows.
Game, just because I'm not managing to do something doesn't mean I don't know not to do it. Might also just mean that I didn't manage to accomplish the task. Fucking little fire. No, let's just redo that one. I got my ass handed to me.
Brother.
Brother! Brother!
That's all the wisps contained. Should we check out that weird plate again? Great. The runes are all lit, the wisps are back in their springs, and the plate's keeping them imprisoned. We did it.
About that.
They must have combined. You gotta take it down, Father. Elka!
God, it just dashes backwards so far, and I'm supposed to be, like, right up on it afterwards to smack it once physically.
Hitting it when it glows. We gotta take out this thing.
Well, I got one hit in.
He stunned it.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
I got 2 on that one. Dice. And I don't know why I was having so much trouble dodging it that last go.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Who was not close to these ones? Oh, that didn't break it. Got it. I don't remember where the last one was. That's a problem. Wasn't close enough again. Oh, it's the one across the water. I remember where it was.
The spring! Now's our chance!
I should win. Go away.
Not so intimidating without your strength, are you?
Smash. Alright.
Well,
Just like the Frost Phantom, but with fire.
that's the wisp.
Solid
taken care of.
entry.
But I don't understand how they escaped and formed that thing.
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually, those who grab them will break free.
Ooh,
One
dinner's
way.
done. I am going to go grab that in a second then.
Brother.
Let me go grab it. BRB. Unpause the recording, go back to console capture. Stare at this yummy food. Probably should have taken a bite before actually coming back, but oh. Oh, that's a full flame. We can actually upgrade the spear. Let's go do that. Since Brock's right here. Or Brock. Apparently I didn't pick something up in that one fight.
Me to improve
appreciate it.
Nice.
Far be it for me to improve on the lady's work, but
That means we have more in the skill tree unlocked. What all can we do now? Spear detonation on an enemy briefly weakens it, reducing its resistance to being staggered for a short duration. Effect increases the number of spears detonated. Nice. Oh. Dropnir's call causes an additional detonation on every enemy impacted with a spear. So, like, they get exploded twice for every spear, or just once if they have one extra explosion when they're speared? And I'm gonna get it either way, but I can have an extra spear ready to blow up. I really don't use that skill. Can break an enemy's guard. Ooh, nice. Impale them more. I don't use that too much, but you know. Ooh, heavy finisher, yes. R1, so 4 attacks, then R2. And it launches them. And that, just to get it. And that's as done as can be right now. Oh yeah, I never put anything in there. Whoops. Oh, I only have one Muspelheim thing, huh? Kratos, melee damage against status afflicted enemies based on luck. Do have a lot of luck. Weapon triangle attacks and abilities based on cooldown. I don't really use the triangles too much. All ranged ability attacks and abilities based on cooldown. Last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack based on strength. Yeah. Not terrible. What is that heirs thing doing? Grant a health burst on any successful runic attack kill. Yeah. So I guess I'll go Vanaheim. Get that going. Until we get maybe one of the better ones going. Yummy baked potato. Wonder if I should have it be day right now or not. Oh yeah, there's all these bells over here, and I saw the chest. There's the chest. One bell. I think one was, like, back here, wasn't it? Because yeah, 2 bell. So where is 3 bell? Right there. Okay. Can I cheese this system? Probably not, because this game seems to completely ignore any and all abilities to do so. Yeah. Alright, that one they at least show why it just, like, bounces off. The game is like, no, this is the axe challenge, and you have to use the axe for it. That roast, while delicious, is definitely fatty, and I will definitely have to actually be cutting it up instead of being a gremlin and just biting off chunks like I usually do. Ooh, that tree had to deal with some wind at some point. Or maybe a big shockwave. You really gonna make me take the boat to it? God damn you. What all am I missing here still? Nornir chest, 3 lore, 2 ravens, another rift, another dragon somewhere, and another ghost. Well, there's a rift. I am looking forward to the meal tomorrow, though. Gonna be making lamb chops off a recipe we have, and I'm excited to try it. They are currently marinating, which is always the sign of a good recipe. Oh, that one exploded. Got it. I'm also gonna try and make some vegetable chips to go with it. Okay, I'm back over here. This is a bit of swampy shit that doesn't have anything. Okay. And dock. Let's take the boat then. A bow's not a melee weapon. I mean, it seems to work well for him, so I don't know if we should tell him.
Told me, like how he lost his eye, where the details are different from stories you've told me. And I trust you, of course, but they don't seem like things you'd have a reason to lie about either.
One thing to remember about liars, lad. They lie. They do it on principle. No issue too big or too small. They lie about anything they can get away with and some things that they can't, just to demonstrate their power over reality. You must always bear that in mind.
I have no idea where this is going. I know I could have looked at the lightning bolt and all, but still. Very curious.
Mimir, when I was in Asgard,
I'm also really hoping
I saw
those
Odin do something
vegetable
new
chips
Einherjar.
turn out real good because
Seemed kind of mindless until he has the skill to restore their
they should be
identity.
pretty healthy,
Aye, that was his habit.
especially compared to,
When they
you
were
know,
confined
normal
to Valhalla,
potato chips.
I think letting them remember themselves was another small way of cheating death any way he could. Though I wouldn't be surprised if with that small gift of autonomy, he also embeds an undying
Sorry, trying to
loyalty to himself.
figure out. Oh, right, because this river wasn't here originally because we opened up the dam. Right, that was like a whole thing we did. That's why this area is a bit different than I remember it. Not just because it's been a bit since we played, so I've forgotten everything. That's definitely not it. It's because the environment's changed. Tunnel when Kratos leans back, yeah. Just will it forward and it'll move. Alright, actual fight or worm? Actual fight. Oh, it's fucking these things. They're just annoying. Cool, that pillar was in the exact wrong spot for me. God damn it.
Father!
Fuck that one up a lot.
I felt that one, brother. Left flank!
Hate those things. Oh my god. How many of these treasure maps do I have at this point? I feel like I've gotten a lot and haven't managed to get any. And that one's over in Svartalfheim. This one, I don't know. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't know.
So, Father's new spear, it's made out of a ring?
Drop me an eye. Forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Dropnir drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden...
Yo, what's up, Ross? How you doing?
An infinite
Hope your
number of
day's
them
going
would
well.
earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
Can I not dock here and look at the lightning? Is this just gonna be a centerpiece the whole time? Alright then, I guess it is. I feel like that's a missed opportunity to have a small thing of us inspecting it and whatnot, but okay. God, please just turn. It looks like a strong wind right there. Went for an OG burger, added 2 onions and 2 orders of onion rings. Ooh, nice. Fast food burger does sound real good. I almost went with like with something, but decided to be a little better than that because I've been having a lot of fast food lately. So I just waited till we got home and had some hot dogs. But like some Wendy's sounded real good. Oh, it's the last of these holes.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
All right. Hello, everyone. Oh my God. I couldn't tell that he was ready to explode. It is not very visually distinct from its normal just existence, I feel. Cool, it just super armored through my attack. God. I think it always throws me off fighting these things because they are literally just a base enemy in the last game. So I don't expect them to have bullshit boss things like super armor. And completely ignore any stagger from my attacks. Or do something like that, where I dodge and then they continue moving forward at 90 miles per hour to hit me anyway. Which a lot of enemies actually do in this one. Though usually it's for attacks you're supposed to block, and it feels like the game just bullshit punishes you for it, but you know. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe this time I'll do better. I was mashing dodge, but was in the middle of a combo. Once again, I was mid-dodge, but, you know, it could just track me anyway through the dodge. This game's so good.
To worry about.
You worry?
Oh, never while you're around. Oh, what?
Hertha the Hateful.
You're a rippling muscle.
And that's as much as we'll ever learn about Hertha, I believe. Is that I guess she was an empress at some point. Hell of a backstory.
Brother, I've been meaning to ask. Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
As did I, for many years.
Oh, any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
Freya said magic is bound to the earth. When your homeland died, your powers probably went with it.
Well, probably for the best. Let the past stay in the past.
Are we getting an explanation for why he can't do any of that stuff now? That's cute. I think everything I'm missing is way back over there. True. The Blades of Chaos do still work. Granted, a lot of them working is because some of the most legendary dwarven smiths here have been bumping them back up to how they should be going.
I smell blood.
We are near a feeding ground.
Ah, well. Best not go in unless you're ready for a fight then.
I should maybe go grab another thing.
Fine. Might justify a quick visit
Another
to the
revival
cleansing
stone.
pool. You've got plenty of those crystals. Should we visit the cleansing pool?
I love that he says that twice every time, as though a singular time isn't annoying enough. Ooh, I could also go over there. Sure.
That's showing him.
And you two, stop it.
These say that. It's like they feel more at ease as they're dying. Kinda creepy.
It's as though that we've known that they're horribly cursed for a while now, boy.
Anything illuminating?
And we've finally gotten that. After all this time. That was like one of the first fucking chests I saw here. Do I not have a way back over there? Damn it. Yep. So the long way around then. Let's head over here because we can swing by the shop, which I think is up here, if I remember correctly. Okay, bud.
I can stoke the fires of those chain blades for you. Get your hand warmers back.
Just 2 more levels for those. Highest level weapon right now. Good for it. Good for it. I could also max out this. Sure. Fuck it.
That'll mess some folks up.
$18 together? Ooh, that's a lot of stickers. Never been a big
About
sticker
time I
person.
had something to do.
Though I do see the appeal. I think I actually have a bunch somewhere that I could probably put on something, but I don't know. it just tell me I had experience to use on something? Why does it want me to level up? I think my everything's leveled up. Okay, so I want to go there, so I think I need to go this way. Don't think I want up here. I think I need to stay down. Yes. But I need there? Did I choose the boat? I did. That's not a dock here. I need to... Where's a dock here, though? Is there not one? Do I have to use the fucking doorways to warp back? Okay, no, there's one right here. That isn't on the map. Okay. It's fine. Whatever.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument.
Trying not to let everything get to me.
hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
Alright, I guess I'll go down here, because that was clearly what I was supposed to do first. Sorry, game. Hello. Oh, is it actually only one of you? Too slow. Alright, I'm just sucking this fight. I didn't buy another revive stone because I'm a goof. Can I also say how annoying it is that, like, everything that decides to get super armor mid-combo always gets it, like, one hit before my finisher? I think I'm supposed to block that attack. I do have a revive stone. I haven't used it yet. Oh. Thought I did. Got you in a corner. Got you in a corner.
Dragons from Midgard.
I did it!
Animals. I can hear them. They said I was the last of the dragons. You did it.
Dragon Slayer, Dragon Slayer. Fuck you. And the last of this ghost.
I live to drink another day. Well, in folk valor at least. Now I can meet my friends and make amends.
You owe us a story first.
A battle. Thor and this woman. With red hair. They tore through the town. The rage between them was terrifying.
Thor was enraged. I'm not surprised.
No. The warrior. She was furious and fought like it. Thor was drunk, sloppy, but she was drunk on something else. Rage. It was out of control. I saw her fury with every swing of her axe. Their battle destroyed this land.
These stories. I have known Faye's anger, but never to this extent.
We hide the parts we're ashamed of.
Neat. Oh well.
Mom must have hated Thor for what he did to the giants. Maybe that's why she did what she did.
She took part in the destruction of this valley. That would take a rage I thought her incapable of.
Perhaps you and Faye had more in common than you thought.
We both had secrets. But that kind of anger, I never saw Faye in that light.
Even the brightest among us carry darkness, brother. Another crystal for the pond.
Yep, so say it twice. Oh, now you won't? Alright, what all else do we still have here? There's still one Nornir chest, a lore, a buried treasure, and a raven. And I have seemingly been pretty much everywhere. The raven definitely won't be here. Avoid ever getting that angry again. Yeah? You know, when you break this much shit, when you get mad, I can... Seems a little understandable that you wouldn't want to get that mad again. Did I ever bust this wall that was over here? Did. Yeah, nothing's marked on the map. Besides the Berserker, who I could definitely give another go at.
Alka. It's calling more wind.
Watch it!
Alka. Left side, incoming.
Like who they become when at their angriest, also true. I feel like over here somewhere was a Nornir chest I didn't complete. Kinda happy I actually stopped in time to not get hit by those. That is way over here. There. I need to get past that gate somehow. I hit... For the record, when I open that menu twice, it's because I hit the left side of this middle button. It opens that menu. Then I hit the right side of the middle button. It opens that menu again. Then I hit left and it opens the map. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I don't know if the game's just deciding neener. We're gonna do an extra thing to just needle you and annoy you. But, yeah. Right.
We never do seem to get rid of those things.
So I clearly haven't been over here, See, that time it worked just fine. So that was the last Raven. Oh. Okay, the gravestone. So is... Okay, then I'm missing a couple things from the rest of Vanaheim. Have a select button. We don't need or want gimmicks, you know? I do really miss having select buttons. I have been over here. So I've opened that up. Right, wasn't this like a whole thing in here? I think I had to break something in here to progress.
How's the shield holding up, lad?
Good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield just feels natural.
Yeah, and I need to get in here for something that.
It is you who wields it.
Thanks.
Yeah, and I went up there to unlock something else. Oh, you know what? There was probably vines or something over that chest, and that's why I didn't grab it. So then the question becomes, how do I get over there? I might be able to get through in there somewhere. Maybe it needed to be day and or night or whatever it wasn't when I was here. Because again, that's definitely not an annoying mechanic. That's just making all this exploration take extra long. Yeah, because I remember in here being a little maze-like. Yeah, it's in there.
Bet we can get into that Revenant camp now.
Okay, I just needed to freeze that. I couldn't even tell if there was, like, a handle on that door.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
That's the last of the Seder, I believe.
Oh, I guess the rest just exploded or
It'll be at
something.
peace now.
If there are more, we will be ready.
Learn anything?
What we got here? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Cool. Sweet lore. Come on, it's definitely somewhere over here so that I have to freeze that and then break it with the, with something else, I guess. I would have thought they would have it up somewhere, so I have to use the spear, but... Alright, how are we doing as far as percentage now? Yay! Max health up! Alright, there is a buried treasure somewhere here. I think it's over here, but I'm not super positive. So if we get to one of the doorways, we can just hop through there and hopefully save a little bit of time. If the load times are good enough.
Need anything, boys?
Hey, Brock.
Anything he can do?
Let's make something then.
Nope. Can't make Muspelheim, which I was hoping.
Don't get killed in the meantime.
Yeah, that one's... Oh, that's the entrance. More Koroks and Tears of the Kingdom. I bet there's gonna be something close to them. If not them specifically.
Fellas!
Sup, Brock? Not 900 of something, please. Alright, hopefully not that much either, but... You know, we'll see.
Watch it!
I did know where this treasure was. I was lying when I said I didn't know, because I did think it was over here, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to say. Alright. Let's try and give that Berserker guy another go. Ooh, Asgard's Justice. Eh. That's right, Asgard seems to have a shit perk. Willing to handle 200 at most.
Well, if it ain't crazy,
I could handle more than 200.
What you got, Brock?
Alright. Oh, right there. Do have the feeling we can take on most of the Berserkers at this point. To kind of go with the stupid joke I just made 2 seconds ago, I could take all the Berserkers. Hey, buddy. Oh, alright. He's got Fire Shield this time. Oh, I can't back up far enough right there. Yeah, see, he's just that orange now instead of purple. God, alright, me. If you could actually block instead of just taking it, that'd be great. Yep, alright. If I need to use a Revive Stone here, I might not, because I've just been putting an extremely poor showing. I guess it was just pure luck that he did 2 ice shields last time. Uh-oh. I think we've got this even without using a revive stone, thankfully. Unfortunate. Got him. Woo! And it's still not very skilled of me, but we did it.
Connection to these spirits.
This Hawklungur, the bearded head intimidating face chandelier. Death I saw nothing of consequence. If that was where his strength lay, he should have ensured it would accompany his soul in the afterlife. I pity him, hair is temporary, as are we all.
It's a symbol of their betrayal.
Alright.
Cruelty personified. The sooner we are done with it, the better.
If I can make peace with my blades.
I suppose you're right. If Skofnung rids the land of these bastards, I can stomach its presence a bit longer.
Oh, a whole chaos flame. All right. We'll definitely have to pay Brock a visit somewhere. And we have finished all these areas. Nice. So where are we missing shit then? Not in there anywhere. There's something undiscovered there. Something undiscovered in Freyr's camp. That might be a side quest, so we should hop back there. The Southern Wilds have something. So we should explore that. There's a lore there, right? And I couldn't get in there because I didn't have Freya. Oddly enough, it doesn't say that I'm missing something right there when I seemingly need to grab something to wake up those trolls. Odd. Alright, before I run around and do more actual side quests, let me go here just to talk to the squirrel and turn in the deer side quest.
Come on, hit the chime and drop off your lean work. Why must you make me repeat myself?
There he is, the man who tamed
Here.
Garm. 1,000 congratulations. Wise beyond its years, this one. You can see it in its eyes.
Your stags are returned.
A completist. I approve. Incredible! The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough. But perhaps this will suffice. Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount of trouble.
That one sounds fun. Creates a small change for an elemental storm when I interrupt double blue ring attacks. Or parrying.
Once I figure out how to punish someone whose narcissism renders him invulnerable to all forms of emotional warfare. Well, any questions before you travel on?
Ratatoskr, I'm curious. You said the tree had plans for you. What exactly has it got you doing?
What do I not do, my decapitated delight? I overlook and maintain the stability of the realms, ensure that everything is running smoothly. And, of course, I tend to the world tree. I listen to it, make sure its needs are met.
Do you talk to the tree?
The tree does not speak in any tongue, but its intentions are clearly felt. Yes, I do realize how, lack of a better word, kooky that sounds, but it is true.
Is it saying anything right now?
It's saying stop asking stupid questions.
Bitterness, manners. But yes, it is saying something along those lines.
Alright, fair enough, tree.
More of your time.
Just curious about your life. Sorry for being so rude, apparently. Oh, look, there's the deer. They aren't exactly supposed to be standing that close together, but fair enough, I guess. You know, representing the 4 different seasons, they're kind of supposed to be pretty far away from each other on the tree. Vanaheim still... Alright, so somewhere in here we are missing an artifact. Yucky. Probably one of the most annoying things we could possibly be missing.
I think there's another realm tear garmade over there.
Oh, yeah. Why is that there? That's not listed. I don't remember any of this crap. Oh, okay, I remember this a bit more now. Go me, you little shit. I don't think I had actually found any of these for the actual side quests. I just found... I remember them speaking like it was going to be a side quest in Niflheim.
Almost got it.
Yeah, I feel like saying that a couple more times, maybe a little faster. Alright. Oh, apparently I've done several of those. I take it back. I don't remember doing them, but that was 3 of 6, so, you know. Fair enough. Oh, and that must be the last Chaos Flame, because I think I only had 2 levels left and I got 1. So whenever we finish that side quest, we should be able to fully upgrade the blades. So that's pretty neat. Motherload! I think most mothers happen because of a load, but you know. What do I know of mythology? Thought those were cacti for a second and felt they were kind of out of place, but they just are fairly similar in silhouette. Days of work, then a week off with your first anticipated game of the year. Have fun and good luck finding all the collectibles. Thank you for the luck. Probably gonna need it. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Hopefully the 4 days goes by quick so you can enjoy that sweet, sweet week off. But yeah, have a good night. I was kind of hoping one would just run into me right there. I have a feeling whatever I'm missing was right here. I don't know why. I feel like I remember there being something here that... Oh, okay. Clearly break that. Don't know why it's not broken, but... Maybe it just didn't let me back then?
Never heard of this one.
Alright. That was actually nice and easy to find. Powerful thing for this man from small beginnings with his pluck, his wit, and his ancestors' ring. He aims to add to his winnings. Whoops. Distant lands, this man would travel accompanied by partners and friends. Thought their plans would oft unravel, they'd all make it through. And though their plans would oft unravel, they'd all make it through in the end. Ancient sites of mystery and wonder, priceless treasures lay there for the taking. Into sticky situations he'd often blunder, everything he touched would end up breaking. For you, the desire for thrills still lingers, be ready for anything and strengthen your fingers. Alright. So that's all that. So I believe the only other thing we're missing, at least as far as the map is concerned, is something unknown at Freyr's camp. And then something over here undiscovered, which could also be one of those realm tears, the hell tears. I don't know if they'd have that many here, if there's only like 6 of them though, but like something fucking in that shrine I missed way before. And I don't know if I can even swap out Boy for Freya right now. I'll have to try, just to try and get whatever that is, but you know. If I can't, I guess I'm just still not allowed. I'm heading back this way because I think well, I guess if I was heading to Freyr's camp, it probably actually would have been slightly faster to just keep moving forward, but I think at this point it's worth just going back. Trying to follow the compass, but it's clearly having a bit of trouble navigating this semi-open space.
Father, when do I look like you?
In what way?
Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours?
Probably never.
Work for them.
Damn.
Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
Got him. Hey guys, it definitely would have been better if I had just walked there. Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Alright. See, right there, it just decided to do the inventory instead of the map. Here. That was a pain to get to. Was not worth going. Actually, he started turning toward me. Were you going to say anything? No? Okay. You too?
Found the consul's journal.
Thank you, Kratos. It is exactly what we were hoping.
We're only discussing this now and not before.
And now those
Like the first time I came back after getting that to be like, is this how I progressed the quest, or?
They aren't liable to forget all the bloodshed between them either.
There's a path towards peace for all of us. Nobody said this would be easy.
Pardon us, places to be.
Are you happy being back? Oh, there's a conversation.
How you feeling?
Like I could sleep through Ragnarok.
Funny you should say that.
No. He has earned his rest.
Yes. I think it may be time for this old warrior to finally lay down his sword and find a quiet place to retire.
Quiet place, huh? Aren't you gonna miss Freyr and his crew?
I will miss their companionship, yes. But this is no place to convalesce.
Actually, I know somebody else out there who's alone and could use your help. Let's talk later.
I would like that.
Okay. I guess that's the end of that. Unless...
There are those who wish you dead.
Greetings to you as well.
What he meant to say, dear Birger, is we believe there are some assassins looking for you. Fellow travelers, perhaps.
Ah. So my judgment is at hand. I walked the path of the travelers for many years, until I learned it was all lies spread by Odin. I'd hoped my brothers would join me.
They will not.
I'm sorry my actions have brought violence down on you. If you run into any of my former brothers, do what you must.
I feel like these are several things that could be made into side quests that just aren't, but okay. Anything else? There's those two who I should definitely talk to. I believe Freyr and Freya are both at camp, which also means I can't get the one last thing over by the shrine yet, but oh well.
Sure, I'm open. You'll cut through your enemies like warm butter. Need something special?
So yeah, there's something undiscovered that away. Which I definitely remember the way to. And I probably need it to be day 4, but we'll see. whether that mechanic once again bites me in the ass. All's well so far. We do seem to be going the right way. It's gonna be something I still can't do, and I'm wandering all this way for nothing, but I want to, you know, try. Especially since if it was a Hell Tear, I should have been able to do it already, because we passed through here after the whole Garm thing. So, damn it. Now that I think about it, I think I am just wasting my time. Also never killed that one huntress over here. Maybe I'll go to that house spot that is supposedly there. Just see if, I don't know, she's sleeping there now. Alright, it is within this region. Yeah, I went up there. That was like a chest or something. Health rock. Maybe shouldn't have stomped that. And this was where the wolves were.
Did I ever tell the two of you how I made a small fortune in Asgard? Once, Balder arranged for every archer in the city to open fire on him. We took bets on how many arrows could be lodged in his body until the sheer weight of them made him fall down. Ha!
That's awful.
Oh, no. He was laughing the whole time. And mine was the closest guess. 446 arrows exactly.
That's horrible. You better not tell that story in front of Freya.
Yes, lad. Because I've suddenly taken leave of my senses.
I mean, is it really that bad? If he literally could not feel it and he was okay with doing it, was it really a bad thing to do? Like, you know, again, he literally cannot feel it. Doesn't seem that bad to me. And there is nothing around here. Yep, now I've gone too far because I'm at the village, so. There is a path I didn't take, and I'm really debating whether I do bother checking it out or just move on and say that it's not a thing yet, but... Especially since there's still something at Freyr's camp I can't do. Makes me think that maybe they'll just pull a side quest out of their ass at some point, and then I can do whatever is over here. Excuse me? I was about to say, that's not the path I remember taking, but alright. Now I would just like a way out of this realm, please. The fact that they slow me down is honestly the worst part. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that this linked up to this village. Oh, I would have to do that whole fucking mechanic. I was mashing block to try and shield bump and do everything that entire time, and Kratos just would not recover. Here's the thing, if I don't go this way, I don't know at this point what path to take out. I was kind of just going. So I'm just gonna keep going and hope for the best. Boy, I really wish there was some way to fast travel without using these doors. Okay, if I just say compass. I think it's gonna take a while to get back. I guess I didn't even need to compass. I could have just followed the other marker. Please tell me there's a path through here I can take and I don't have to climb the wall and stuff again. Not go up? Didn't I climb up this before? Oh, wait. Here we go. This is the way I meant to go last time. Tried to just dodge. Where am I? I've gone this way. No. Fuck you. Can I not go that way? Be really nice if I could, just, you know. Feel like even the games expect me to go that way with the way the compasses are pointing, but alright. That's fine. I just won't. It's probably a day-night thing, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but I have a feeling it is. If the compasses are just pointing that way no matter what, makes me feel like there's some way that wall wouldn't be there. Maybe I just needed to have broken it on the other side? Whee! I'm not allowed to sprint through that section because the game knows that at some point the wolves were there and has decided that I shouldn't ever be allowed to sprint there because of it. They've never, like, gotten rid of that cutscene area. Which is either lazy or it's spoiling the fact that there will be another cutscene there at some point, which would be kind of funny. Alright. I know I'm already mad at how much backtracking I've been doing. That's all I needed to do. I would have been able to just go that way if I had just broken that one, but these walls are only breakable from one side, so... I feel like he could have just let me break it from that side too, but what do I know? Almost back to a door, so I can leave and go actually do something. So I idly browse Twitter. Just another 230 meters. I feel like when this started, back when we were over by the village, it was saying it was only about 200 away. I don't know why I'm suddenly 30 meters further away when I was over there. But I don't know why I'm complaining. It's not like the compass in the last game worked well, and then they somehow made it work less well in this one. That's definitely not what happened. Yeah. Okay. So still don't know why they don't just have a door in here. Not only was I not followed, I think I fought 3 wisps the entire time I was gone. Going the wrong way. Need... No, I'm not. Aren't I? Yeah, it's for some reason leading me to that boat dock instead of this one. Probably because that other one was faster, but this is the one I took to get here, so it's the one I knew where to go to. Okay, let's leave this place. Get me the fuck out of here. Where is Midgard? And where was that cauldron? Right there. So if we go right here, that should be pretty close. Ooh, little nippy out. And look, our dogs happen to be here, just standing out in the cold with nothing better to do attached to the sled. And you... It seems a bit less cruel when it's the boat, you know? As soon as it's just two animals that have seemingly just been stuck there for however long it's been, just seems a little meaner. That fire be gay as hell.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Soma first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Wait, what? How did they get there?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply traveling together.
What about the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Soma had found it in each other.
Neat. Are we gonna actually cook that or eat it or... Alright. Permanently ups all stats by 5. It's not a lot, but I'll take it. It's a neat little reward. Alright, what all is there still? Over here, there is apparently a Berserker Gravestone. I assume that's just the last one. I have to do the rest first. Over there is an artifact I don't have, as is there, and I'm missing a raven. I don't know. Have I been back since I had the spear? I don't think so, because this is where I was told to make the spear. Oh, there's something at the Sanctuary Grove that's undiscovered. If I can even get there somehow. I'm not really seeing a way. Okay, so there's just kind of crap around I haven't found. Legendary chest, a lore, 2 artifacts, the Berserker Gravestone that we can see, and a buried treasure. Seemingly nothing at Tyr's Temple, which is nice. So let's go ahead and we'll just wander on over to there. I could probably fast travel there and it would maybe be mildly faster, but it's not that far.
Why doesn't Thor look like he did in that statue we saw in the lake? Back when it was still a lake.
It did at first, then Thor saw it. The second sculpture was a great deal more complimentary.
Guess that explains why Odin's statue doesn't quite look like him either.
Yeah, it turns out when people have giant monuments to themselves, they tend to want them to be, you know, kind. Crazy, right? I wonder if there's some crap up here I haven't grabbed before. Alright, what am I actually missing here? There's an artifact somewhere that I've just missed. Which, on the one hand, I would like. On the other hand, I'll be honest, out of everything, that's probably the least important thing to find. But this is also one of the smallest areas I can look at on this map. Yeah, wasn't it like on the tip of the boat or something? I feel like I remember seeing this eagle and just not being able to get it. Uh-huh. Three left. And none of them are here. Whew, 3 undiscovered things, huh? Yikes. What are all my completions looking like if we just take a look? Alright, Asgard, can't do anything yet. Go figure. Vanaheim, we're missing 1 lore, which is in there, and 1 undiscovered. Alfheim, we're missing a raven somewhere, a Nornir chest, and 2 Berserker gravestones, which we found. If I remember right, doesn't the map not even say where the Nornir chest I'm missing was? So I couldn't find it earlier? Oh no, it's somewhere over here, huh? Got it. That could be a yikes. There's a good chance I was supposed to have gotten that by now. Alright, 1 chest and 1 Eye of Odin. Or no, that's just the side quest, not the raven. I think I kept looking for a raven there like a goof. Alright, something undiscovered in all the other Crucible challenges there. That's here we're looking at. 1 artifact, 2 lore, 2 Nornir chests, 1 legendary chest, a rift, a buried treasure, a gravestone, and probably a side quest. I believe most of it is in the apple core here. Yeah. Which I just haven't gone back to try to complete, because, you know, that's the large cave area. Helheim's done. Alright, so yeah, we really are mostly done with this game, even all the side stuff. I don't know if that's the artifact or not. I think that might have just been money right there. Yeah, it wasn't, like, just tucked behind right there and I didn't even look, right? Yeah. Nope, that's not it. The oarsmen are also missing 1 artifact. I don't be seeing the bitch, though. Right, that's how I came in. Could jump across to there, but I believe this is technically the oarsman. Yes. Which, yeah, might as well explore here anyway. Not like there isn't crap to find. which I believe I actually just couldn't get it, so I feel like there was something back over here I couldn't do. And that makes me think I just needed a spear for it, and since I have that now, take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow? No? What are you sighing about, boy? Shut up. Help me look for loot. It's going to bother me until we find it. Oh, from me killing the raven. I'm like, why is that there? Hello.
That's frost in my neck,
Mashing dodge, and he is just standing there taking it.
Nasty, hey, you all right, brother?
Fight was more annoying than it really should have been, but we got there. Okay, I'm seeing the way I came in here now, but shouldn't there be another way in, which would have been the way I originally went through here? Or not? I guess not. I'm not seeing anything else in here either, so I guess let's go. A little stuck. Where could these artifacts be? I just don't know. It's pretty annoying, though, because they've got to be sitting somewhere glowing, and I'm just not seeing them anywhere. So there must be, like, little just hidey holes I'm not noticing. And again, these aren't even, like, really important. They'll just be for money, so it's bothering me I can't find them. Okay, I guess I never went up here.
That's some of Cavassier's poetry.
There we go. Horses of steel and oil and leather, brothers who fight and fall together, they rise from beneath, a new day dawns, the future has teeth, and yesterday's gone. Right. Oh, what's new in skills? Oh, I got this done. What is this? Oh, my heavy finisher. Got it. I'm shocked I never went up here. Where did I go originally then? I'm very confused because from what I remember, there was this area here, but that way was locked off eventually until I got behind it. So somewhere there was a way to get around to there through there, but I don't see that now, so it must have changed at some point. But I don't know really what changed it, unless just opening the other spot changed it, I guess. I don't know, man. And there's nothing over here, so don't know where the other artifact is still. I feel like it's gotta be up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Unless at some point this place thaws a bit. Well, that seems a good way to get up there. Unless up there's not a real place and it's just like that because you could go there in the last game. In which case, that's fair, and I'm kind of glad they do it, but also, I have no idea where else that artifact could be. Unless it's just, like, right here, which would be funny, but nope. Okay, Lake of the Nine. Oh, this is still technically Shores of the Nine right here. Is it like round the edge, or? It looks like I can explode that ice, at least, which is interesting. If it's right here, I'm going to be a tad bit annoyed because that was nowhere near what my map shows as that area. Yeah. Nope. Well-trained dogs to also turn around so I could easily get onto the sled here. Alright, I'm gonna mark you. Because I really don't know where the other crap could be hidden around here, since it's just such a wide open area. Oh, the snake. I'm like, what the fuck could that monster be, and why are we not commenting on it? It's Jormungandr. Missed, nerd. I am over leveled for you. Alright, I tried to dodge that, but oh well. Oh, she kept going. Gotcha.
His kingdom, Lara. He once lived there.
Never back down for a challenge, member tells me. Spits after saying this, but refuses to elaborate further.
Aye. Another of my spectacular failures.
In capturing these spirits, you seek redemption.
I just want to send these bloody monsters to hell where they belong. Wouldn't exactly call it redemption, but I'm...
Ooh, Berserker Waist Guard. Making damage, blocking, and parrying all have a moderate luck chance to cause a soul explosion, dealing damage or restoring some cooldown on the relic. Ooh. And that boosts all stats, so I bet if it was stronger, there's a good chance that that might be, like, the best armor.
Oh, I'll feel better once it's over.
Hello, doggos. Welcome back. Borf. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where that legendary chest, lore, or artifacts will be. I guess I should look where... Actually, I don't know where the buried treasure is either, because I don't think I have that marked. Oops, I need this menu. Yeah, because the only one I have is for Svartalfheim, so I haven't found this treasure map yet. Oh, there's an artifact, though.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
Titties. Stolen treasures. Measurement, shall we say. Suspect this may be a fertility idol of some sort. Yup. Now, is that the legendary chest? Was not. I believe those are the gold ones. It's just a nicer than average chest. So I guess all the towers wouldn't be bad spots to check out. And I'll keep an eye open for really anywhere else that seems kind of noteworthy and like something might actually be there instead of just an ice lake. Let's check up on Brock, though.
If Ragnarok is coming, you're
Oh,
gonna
but
need to
Sindri.
stock up. Luckily, I'm offering new items.
Are you, though? It really looks
More
like you
would be.
aren't. Looks like you're just saying that, and the game is glitched out to say you are,
I'll
but...
heat up the forge.
Yeah, so slightly less runic, but it also boosts my vitality, luck, and cooldown more. I don't know which one the hunter's belts for side quests are.
Want something in particular?
Have anything to say, Sindri? It looked like you did beforehand.
Hey, Sindri.
So, how was Asgard?
I had a fight with Heimdall in a huge field of mud. It got everywhere.
No wonder you got out of there.
I brought some back if you want to see it.
Get away from me, you reprobate!
They're good friends. Experience available, oh boy, for skills, skill modifiers, and upgrades. Let me just use some of that experience game. Can't use it there. Oh, you know what? I might be able to up boys something. Is that what I haven't upgraded? Got it. Not that, you know, that Not that that tooltip was actually helpful for finding that. That was just me being spiteful. Although it might have said summon, in which case I'll take back my spite, but I'll admit I didn't read all of it in time. I just saw it popping up, experience can be used for skills, and I was like, let me do that then, game.
Dragon is still here. Looks like it landed only yesterday.
Aye, the cold preserved it. You've come quite a way since then, lad.
Thanks.
Still disagree so hard that should absolutely kill the damn thing, but whatever. This lizard is apparently smarter than Heimdall because the spear was enough to trick him, but this lizard, oh man. It knows how to dodge the spear. Seeing all of them in this game, though, really makes me wonder if there were actually more in the first one, and I just never saw them, or if it really was just that one in the mountain mines for some reason. No elevator right there, but can I climb up right here? Oh, nope, there's an invisible wall too. Got it. Well, I can blast that ice at least. I sure hope there's nothing up there. Let me actually double check. 'Cause God help me if I go to every other spot in this stupid lake and then there's just something there I could have grabbed.
Father, look out! I think that's their leader.
Right side.
Oh, there's a boss? Oh, have all the leaders I killed when I originally came here, like, revived as hell spawn? If that's a side quest, it feels a little lazy, all things considered. I almost blocked that in time, but boy, I sure didn't. Crackle of Biddleskin with dormant thunder and lightning. It was just some items. There's gotta be somewhere I can just look at items, isn't there? Is there really not? Sure feel like there should be. Okay, it's in here. Oh, I think that's for one of those artifact things. Got it. Well, there definitely was something right here, but... Oh, that's not even technically the Lake of the Nine, so... Definitely wouldn't have helped my completion rating for that. Oh, hello? Oh, hey, there's the chest at least. Yeah, ow.
Close in! Attack!
Brother, the strength! Hurry!
Got two of them. Oh, don't remember that attack.
That looks like it hurt.
Yeah, thanks, boy. It did. Ooh, almost dodged into that. Yeah, I figured you would be hiding behind this rock. Labor complete, exorcist. Smash. Silver tier complete. That means we've got most of them, but not all of them. And this legendary chest. Jotunheim's Endurance. Ooh. 12 and 3, huh? Eh. And some luminous alloy. And Lion's Roar Sarauder. Greatly increases stun damage of the Gale Force scale. Eh. Nice. So yeah, there's still a buried treasure somewhere, a lore, and 2 artifacts. Now, if I'm lucky, it's all behind stuff I need the spear to break, and that's why I couldn't get it before. And will also mean that I can find it just by looking for the giant golden glow everywhere. Which will, you know, make things way easier to accomplish. Really? Alright, hold on. I think this is the treasure map. Oh. Receipt of purchase. Which it's not letting me see in the codex. Ingolf Gioni hereby transfer ownership of my most prized relic to one of Alvis Stonefoot in exchange for 1/4 equity of his fledgling forge, 79 pieces of hack silver, and 1 wheel of dry aged Gobbelost. It awakened for him a trove of untold adventure and fortune, no returns or refunds accepted.
That relic, do you suppose it's the one we read about?
Awaken something dormant deep down inside of the bear, cannot be upgraded.
Something
I'm gonna
to
put it
counteract
on.
a sleeping curse.
Oh, that's what gets rid of the sleeping curse for all the trolls.
Alka.
I can now go around and kill the trolls. So that's literally just lying around in a random ditch somewhere, huh? Got it. Gonna mark that more so I don't forget about it. Not gonna immediately head there, but, you know. That is probably one of the trolls. For which I can now kill the shit out of. I don't remember there really being one here. Actually, no. That sounds familiar, but I might be thinking of the one that's just sleeping in the first game, and then you come back later and it's suddenly awake and trying to kill you. What is this? I don't remember this little path, unless this leads to the frozen lightning, but I thought you got to it from above. No, just a little roundabout spot? Huh. Okay. So that's all done, that's all done. So, yeah. Thank you, doggos. Must have been some crap in there I've already grabbed. What time is it, by the way? 8 o'clock? Okay, we still got an hour. We can get some stuff done in that time. Rip deer. Yeah, nothing really seems to be right here. Now does it? Actually, I'm gonna head back the other way. Sorry, doggos. You'll just warp over there, though. Yeah, any way to interact right here? Really not seeing anything. Shame. Well, and that's a full lap around. Unfortunately, we are still missing a lot. I know I can go up here, but it seems to have Tyr's Temple as a different area, so I don't think anything would be up here. Oh, actually, no, it seems to only get Tyr's Temple on the inside, so maybe there is something up here. Sleepy snake. Yeah, I don't know how I could have missed an item up here. Since I have gone through up here, I would hope I wouldn't miss anything. But what do I know? I can be dumb sometimes. This happens. Alright, missed a little bit of hack silver. That I may have just seen while I was going in the door, then not bothered to grab, though. That's a way down. Maybe not a way up. Yeah, and this leads to lightning, which... I mean, now that I've seen the lightning in Vanaheim, maybe they have something to say if we go near it, but probably not. You'd think there would be something here, but maybe there's just story later on. I can't go across right here, can I? No? Okay. anything neat in here?
Kinda
Fun
weird I missed
discussions,
using
or
this place.
How so?
I don't know. It was a place we could depend on. Just reminds me of a time before everything changed.
Everything changes. Always. Even when you cannot see it.
Well said, brother.
okay, so it's not until you get all the way in here that it's a fully different area.
Broke the realm travel table.
It is just a table.
I know. And being able to use the gateways to realm travel is way more convenient. But I don't know. The tree roots spreading, flowers wilting and regrowing, light show with the crystals. It really was something to see.
It was.
Alright, well, I can't find shit up here. Yeah, there's just 2 artifacts somewhere in a buried treasure. I sure as shit ain't seeing them, though. Yeah, because in there's that Raider stronghold. Although, I guess the one on the outside had something new, so maybe I should be checking these. Even if they don't say they have something more. Although this one's not summoning a boss, so you know. Nope, that one didn't have anything new. Lame! Boy, I left that axe a bit of a ways back. It's like, I don't know how far up that hill counts as this area as well. The only other thought I have, besides, you know, just obviously me missing some shit and not seeing it, is that maybe I went up here, right? Maybe I come back here later on and there's just something different. Oh yeah, this is where the dragon was. It seems like it would link up with the big realm tower, but oh well. The other thought is that on the way through here a bit is a couple things, but again, I don't know.
Look over there.
Oh, hey.
Garm's realm tears.
Yep, let's go ahead and take care of this. This was not what I was expecting, but, you know. It do be something. Oh! Forgot I didn't have the same thing equipped anymore. About to say, who's hooking shit at me?
Find the rest, my brothers.
Atreus.
Are we halfway there? That's 4 of 6. Either the game's lying to me about something, or you guys didn't math good there. I'm assuming what's happening is that the first one we did does not count. As their half. Even though it's recorded as one for the side quest. Yeah, there's something else undiscovered over here, so I am once again gonna stupidly take a look, even though it's probably something I can't do yet. On the off chance one of them trolls is around.
It is gone.
What is?
The passage to the Norns.
What would we need to go back there for, brother?
I thought Atreus would like the horse.
It was a neat horse. Oh well. I tried to be nice, boy. I can't wait to find out all this undiscovered crap is because I haven't gone to talk to Frey and Freyr in Sindri's house. And if I did that, I'd be able to do all these side quests as well. But because I'm being stubborn in not doing that before doing the side quests, I can't do them and I'll have to come back anyway. Is there anywhere else I should really look? I mean, God, I wish I at least knew where that buried treasure was. Those 2 artifacts. Those artifacts are also annoying. It's more the... Oh, Shores of the Night, I got the artifact at some point. I don't know... when? Unless the Oarsman one also counted for some reason? I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting the strangest feeling that there's probably a couple artifacts near the other quote-unquote areas. And they're close enough that I think they're in those areas. So I'm not checking by them. When it's really just part of this, but... So instead, what we're gonna do... I have all the ravens here, right? Yeah. Let's go to Alfheim. I can do the Berserkers there. Because I really don't want to go into the mines in Svartalfheim. Actually, no, we'll do that first. Because there's really just more shit there. It says available the Eyes of Odin, but I don't have the chest, do I? There's no way, right? Oh yeah, real quick, before I go anywhere, where am I still missing those flowers from? We're missing Asgard, Midgard's, oh no wait, Jotunheim, Midgard, somewhere there's this flower, I might just Google that, and somewhere Niflheim. Okay. So it's everywhere I can't go, somewhere here, and somewhere in Midgard. Which I'm probably just going to have to look up the Midgard one, to be entirely honest. Oh, I forgot what game I was playing. Was waiting for the loading to be done. Forgot I had to walk forward and press a button. Oops. Okay, so if I go back here, I should head back to the forge, I believe. And then I should be able to take it to the pit mines and then into the apple core.
Hey, guys. What if I let my hair grow out?
You want advice on that? From us?
I guess not.
Whee! Put your arms in the air. Makes it more exciting. I almost made a huge mess by having part of my baked potato drop. And thankfully it landed on the plate, but that could have been bad. That's a very pretty view. It's a good one. Alright. So just to double check, everywhere but those two places I am done, right? Oh, and then there's this fucking... Somewhere there's a lore, which I might also look that up, because it's been fucking bothering me this whole time. There's also something undiscovered there. Could be one of the tears. Couple things there. Could also be the tears. God help me. Yeah, because... Well, But I've wandered around since that hell tear thing, so I should have found it if it was a thing. Does this lead where I want to go? I'm not sure where this is. Where am I going? Oh, this is the Merker tunnels, I think. I don't think I want in there. That's how I got here when we came back, right? And Brock had to take us a roundabout way. Is the game not gonna let me get to that area from here? Do I have to go the other way around? Shit. Yeah, I think I got to go the other way around. We sat on this little minecart for nothing. Well, I guess we gotta see the pretty view, but, you know, we still did it for nothing.
Father, think I'll ever have a beard like yours?
No.
Conversation over. Alright, back to that door. Here's the thing. Because there's two undiscovered things in that, I think I will bother... walking through town so that I can take the boat all the way across there. I'm not gonna stop by every island and check and see if there should be anything there. But I will take the boat across just on the off chance the map is kind and is like, here's one of the undiscovered things for you to do. We still want Svartalfheim then, and we want here. Which I guess is actually incredibly close, and I maybe didn't need to use the door, but yeah. I don't exactly know the fastest way through town, but, you know. Oh, nope, this isn't it. This was just that one loot spot. Damn it. Town also always gives me flashbacks to, the first couple towns in Overlord.
You again. You know, you're the reason Odin's thugs are marching around the city.
Well, we'll clear him out as we run into him.
Whoa, whoa! How about we just take that outside? This is a peace-loving establishment.
Derlin.
Kratos. Sorry about earlier. Talking about you off like that.
Do not be.
No, let me apologize. Feeling the old father's spear in your back makes a man want to set things right.
Your silence on the matter is enough.
If you say so.
I do. Then through there? Howdy, Sindri.
It's amazing. After all my time away, there is truly nothing I missed about this place.
Really, it seems like a nice town. Besides, you know, the whole Einherjar thing. Alright. Let's take a boat ride and see what we find. I hope we get something at least. Even if it's just a small thing. Something to reward me for rowing back. I have to wonder what all those undiscovered things still are. Like, they are literally some of the last side things I have to do. We can't have that much of the main story left at this point, just because I've done all the side stuff. And I don't think they'd let you do all of this without being near the end of the game. But at the same time, like... It's not even... Especially since most of the time in these games, it's like, oh, there's some glowing crap I can't get rid of that's like surrounding a treasure chest or a door I can't open or something. But I keep going through all these places and there's just nothing. And it's like, I don't have any idea what could even pop up at some point. Although I have a feeling that's just what's going to happen at some point. Crap is just going to pop up here. And I can deal with it. Kind of like the Hell Tear. Like, there's just suddenly portals everywhere. Or the deer in Vanaheim, where I just went there at one point and the squirrel was like, yeah, there's deer loose now. Only, you know, I hadn't been in that area yet, so it makes sense. But, yeah. Well, nothing's popping up on the map, and I'm not seeing anything while, like, you know, scanning around. Of course, I also do wonder if the reason everything's saying undiscovered is because I haven't done one of those troll fights yet. And if I had just gone to Alfheim and done the troll fight where I know, or back to Vanaheim and done the troll fight I know about. I guess I can check here. Although in Vanaheim, it's not it's not showing the troll as like a thing. Which makes me worried that it's going to be like a secret side quest thing that we're not going to tell you about. And you just have to try and be paying attention. But like, fuck man, I don't remember where all that shit was. This game's like... I mean, how many hours into this game? 35 hours, and you want me to just remember where a bunch of trolls are when you've kept track of literally everything up till then? I feel like that's kind of bad design at that point. Either keep track of everything or don't keep track of stuff. So I know I need to try and remember everything. But at least we found something on this little
Made by Garm. We're gonna close it, right?
trip. Which only leaves one undiscovered thing. Which again makes me worried that it's just one of those troll things. But I've now double checked on the map and it doesn't show a troll I know about as unknown. It just doesn't show anything there. Disagree that that should have hit. I tried to just knock him over. Yay! One left! Then we can have the blades fully upgraded. I'm assuming I have 5 of 6 frozen essences. I guess maybe I don't, and maybe some other side thing will actually give me that. Fucking here, resources. Okay, yeah, I have 5. I don't have any of the Gale Flames, though, or the, none of the Chaos Sparks, or... Oh, Gale Sparks. Oh, I only need one more Gale Spark for something to get the, upgrade for the Spear. Oh, actually, those are for the axe. Never mind. God. Listen, I hear spark and I think fire. It's not my fault. Yeah, that is the only Hell Tear here. I have to assume... I don't think I've done one in Alfheim, so there's probably one there somewhere. I'm trying to remember if I remember a sleeping troll here, and I really don't. I know there's the one in the garden on Vanaheim. There's at least one in Alfheim, kind of on the far end of the desert. I feel like there was somewhere where I ran into, like, two super close together, but I don't remember where. Actually, there might be two in that garden on Vanaheim, one on each side of the door. If I'm lucky, once I kill one, it'll pop up as a side quest and show me where the other ones are, but God, I'm worried at this point.
Hey, Mimir.
Yes, lad.
There is something on this island I haven't done yet.
How dare you, laddie?
Thrilling conversation, by the way. I just don't want to deal with you. You're very annoying. Easily one of the most annoying enemies in the game. It just says undiscovered here. What the fuck could it be? Oh, please give me this. Yeah, this is the end of the area. There can't be something here right now. I would have seen it. There was, like, nowhere... There aren't any, like, side paths or anything.
Brother.
I refuse to believe I just missed something.
On my nose.
You do not.
I know, it's only in my head. But still, can you give me a scratch?
No. It would only itch more later.
Ah, you're right. Bloody undead.
Nice long elevator, huh? Remember when we took this with Tyr at the beginning of the game? It says I'm technically still in the Fared Sands, so... Perhaps whatever I'm missing is down here. Oh, that looks like really fucking annoying bullshit.
Right side, brother!
I am still in a fight. asshole. It just yelled in my ear or something. It spoke darkness to me. Isn't there a door right here so I couldn't go further? Confused now. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
Arrow send strike. You know how this goes, brother.
Oh, I tried to hit the other one for the record. I definitely hit that other one with an arrow. Game. You fuck. Alright, so what all can I get here now? Ooh, that looks rough, bud. Treasure map, huh? God damn you, I know exactly where that is. Because we were definitely just there. I assume the last one is on that final spot there. No? That's just annoying. That bothers me. Probably more than it should, but... I wish I had some form of map down here to know how far that pathway goes and stuff, but... Boy, I sure don't. See, there isn't really anywhere higher. Well, I mean higher right there. There's obviously this away. Which leads back to the elevator. God, it could be anywhere then. Like right here. That's an anywhere. Full belly. We have max rage and max health. You love to see it. Startled do you think that spider is? There is still a Nornir chest down here, though, which is interesting. I guess there are extras in this game. Nornir, legendary chest, an artifact, and a buried treasure. Well, here's the artifact.
Well, shame that's the last of Cavassier's poems.
Why not write your own?
Kill and die, wound inside, bleed and perish, slash and cry, inject and deflect, think and reflect, fire expire, murder infect, moon grows crimson, mad townsfolk shout, the city a prison, carve your way out.
Since I dipped my quill into the ink pot of poetry, maybe it's time to try again.
I'd look at the treasure map I have for down here to be like, you know, keep an eye out for where I need to go, but it will also be glowing gold in the ground, so hopefully I will notice it. Okay, there's just rubble blocking my path that way. Got it. This was where Tyr was. This is a troll. Milk munner. Milk his munner, if you know what I mean. That was fun.
Hey, this is where we found Tyr. You know, I don't know who had a worse time of it being locked up.
Found a troll had taken up occupation prison.
Him or me?
As you said, your prison at least had a view.
Aye. But with a view comes the ability to mark the passage of time, and watching the days pass, one by one. It's not something I'd wish upon anyone. Except maybe Odin himself.
Yeah, to be fair, is it better to know how many days have passed or to just be locked in the dark with no idea how long it's been? You know? It's a concussive wave to the end of the spear R2 combo. Oh. Yeah. A little interesting. God, I do not really remember this area, like, at all. Besides just being a mine. Little rat. Can I go in there? And a 10 in here. Oh, this is where a Draugr hole was. Got it. Fancy chests and a buried treasure. Maybe I should look at that map, because God help me if I skip by wherever it actually is. I mean, that's... Okay, no, that's by the like, minecart track thing right there somewhere. More than anything, I'm really just trying to keep an eye out for somewhere to use the spear that I couldn't have gotten before, but... I'll also admit, I'm not exactly seeing anything like that anywhere. At least at this point. Clearly there were those bits before. Vaguely remember a nice big fight happening here. I don't remember why, but did. I hate how many doors are locking off spots in this. Aha! Okay. This is where the Nornir chest is, at least it looks like. If I'm guessing by that blue fire. I thought that was just something less important, like one of those little statues first, but... Oh, hey, Mystic Gateway, alright. Hey, the Nornir chest and a Realm Tear with the last Lind Worm. Nice.
I believe that's the last of them. And that's the last of them. Spectacular work. I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious.
Listen. It is a physical manifestation of another being's anxiety. It's gonna have some problems with it. And I saw a blue glow that away. Maybe in here. I think that's the entrance, it looks like. Okay, so I've got 2 of those. One tucked away in there. That's probably supposed to be the hardest one to see, but... that's definitely the gimme. And if they're both that way, it would make sense that the last one would be over here somewhere. Whether right by the chest, or somewhere in view, right there. Never mind, that was actually the hardest one. Or that's not it? It was, the game just bullshitted me because I guess I didn't cover up the water first. So sorry, game. That Shattered Rune better not be the only thing that was in there. Okay, Midgard's Bravery. A 22 boost is not bad. Don't exactly care about the, you know, the ranged attack boost. I don't remember that tongue move. Hot. What else can you do with that?
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode.
This does not seem to be where I climb out of, which makes me sad. I think this is... yeah, this seems like get out of the hole spot. Which we'll need to do in a little bit so I can take out that berserker, but... first we got to find what everything down in the mines. We're looking for a legendary chest and, That hidden treasure. And some unknown other thing that probably isn't here, and I'll have to come back for anyway. So I do believe the buried treasure is near the bottom of the mine. Mostly judging by the track of the log flume we took down. So, what time is it? God. 10 minutes left. I want to find... Either find or give up on finding everything down here. Don't want to do a puzzle to get in there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna go elsewhere and hope it's not in there. I just don't wanna. And again, pretty certain the buried treasure isn't, at least. So if the legendary chest could also be not in there, that would be oh so wonderful. Oh, it's right there. Fucking missed the giant golden glowing thing on the ground that I said that there's no way I'd miss. Ooh, a Muspelheim blessing. If I get one more, I do think I would prefer to have that than the Vanaheim thing. Which does also leave just that legendary chest wherever it is. The other terrible thing about this stupid mine is if I do decide to give in and just look up where it is, it's not like there's an actual map I can look at and compare with. I will have to go by someone's actual directions or look up a video. Oh, this is that door. Neat. Well, that means I don't have to do the puzzle, at least. God, here's the thing. At this point, where haven't I been in here? I feel like I done been everywhere. Oh wait, did I take this? L1 in circle to activate the relic's ability. I did it. What is this music starting up? Oh, I think I'm back by the fucking entrance again. Okay. I vaguely remember this room. I don't know why. I don't remember why it exists or what was here originally. Oh, being up there would be nice. I don't see a way to, though, so I guess back through here. Do I got tell me how to use my relic again? No? I wonder why it did last time. Unless that was just part of the original tutorial and just happened to trigger there still. Okay, that was where the pit was with the Draugr. Yeah, I don't see this chest anywhere. Yeah, there's all that. Alright, here's the thing. Now I just need to find the exit again, which I think is this way. Yes. I don't know why I have the axe out. Alright, we're gonna try and get to that Berserker gravestone and just kill them and then call it a night. Oh god, where was that little crawl hole? To hopefully out. Watch, the fucking chest is gonna be up here anyway. Oh. That seems like a yes. Go figure, if I had wandered like 10 feet further.
Runic word appeared over there. Now we just need to speak the word.
Aisha.
Sona!
I tried. And all that was behind it was the chest. Fantastic. Bonahog knob. Oh. See, but I feel like the point of the physical attacks isn't actual damage, it's the stun damage. Oh, and this is nice and close too? Fantastic. I love it. I probably should have had the other thing equipped, and I might have to redo this fight after equipping it, but... Actually, you know what? No, I feel like I got this. Y'all swapping? Alright. Disagree. Still disagree. Still disagreeing. I also just noticed that this guy has way more health than the other one. Though now he doesn't. Neat. Oh, disagree. That laser definitely got off and should have stunned her. I bet that even ate the laser cooldown, didn't it? Yes, it did, of course. It's like, I know how this game will make me mad or something. Yeah, the most dangerous thing in this fight so far has been the damn stun locks from the combos. Couldn't dodge to the side enough. Alright, let's actually try. Where's my friggin' glaives? Where's the gravestone? Who's coming at me first? Cool. Getting stun locked, and that hit didn't damage him for bullshit reasons, so the Bifrost also didn't deal damage. I fucking tried to block it. I shouldn't heal from this. That was a shit show. Actually, you know what? No, I didn't even Spartan Rage. Kill me. Yeah, they might need the sword to bring back the guy. How interesting. Bullshit. Let's make sure we get both of you with that. Wow, I was just off-timed on that one the whole time. Oh, cool, they swapped off while I was still hitting her. Was that not popping up as red beforehand? But I swear it was. Maybe I'm crazy. But also the first time I dodged that so easily. Comboing both of them.
One more to go.
Literally dodging while I was lasering him. I love how that him walking up and doing that to me just deals damage I can't stop. Real cool. And how he just has super armor from the wolves comboing him. That's also oh so cool. Oh wow, we've got this. Unless I just fuck up that block specifically. I'm dead.
Thanks for returning this. Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
I do also feel like there were more attacks in the last game that you could just block without having your defense ruined, whereas this one it's like, just parry. Nothing else matters.
But rather fierce. The roll for the troublesome.
God, and that just has such a fucking wind-up. Cool, they're both hitting me. I love it. Oh, I thought I had more left. I keep thinking he's just gonna miss because he's so far away. I don't know why, when everything has way too much of a lunge in this game. Cool super armor, wish I got some. It seems incredibly helpful in fighting. Fuck you. Sweet super armor. I wasn't close enough. No, fuck you. I don't need the revive stone. I'm getting mad about this.
For the troublesome.
Alright, they're once again trying to attack me both at the same time, which I'm pretty sure is not how their AI is supposed to work, so, you know. Eat. Maybe I'm wrong, though. No, attack the other one! Aw, he had such high stagger gauge, and then it was just gone because the wolves attacked her instead, even though she was already dead. I tried to parry that. I'm not using a revive stone. I don't need it. This fight is not that hard. I just kept getting bullshitted. The first time or two I fought poorly. And then after that I was getting bullshitted. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to actually just do that, but I was still holding the block. That's my bad. Speaking of not doing well. Alright. Bodvar the Fierce. Oh, the brains of a hammer. Companies in Greece who applied strength and brutality over strategy. Brutality alone never won a war. Spoke bitterly of her notoriety and subterfuge. Power at night, she would kill the families of powerful enemies rather than the rulers or generals. Incited swift surrender from some, brutal retaliation from others. Either outcome was enjoyable.
He's not really a king. Just called himself one because he killed the previous king.
Someone you knew.
Aldis. A kind man. A trusting man.
He trusted this usurper. With this Rolf.
No.
Activating Violent Maelstrom triggers a realm shift. Oh, neat.
Oh, Aldis trusted me. And, fool that I am, I trusted Rolf.
So now you seek revenge. A dangerous path.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
Howdy, who awful. Yeah, I do think that'll do her as far as the stream for tonight. Yeah. The only things we should be missing here is we're missing the lore that's supposed to be here, and I've never found, even though I've looked like 30 times. So I'm gonna just, when we start the stream next time, I'm just gonna look at that up. Has been bored for like 3 hours trying to talk. Aw, I'm sorry, awful. That is a damn shame. Oh, that is the only thing left we have discovered here. Nice. That's good, at least. But, yeah. I do think that should be where we call it a night. Sorry, you haven't been able to chat. God, 36 hours in the game. Been a good stream, super fun. I'm glad you still enjoyed it. Even if perhaps the interactivity part that usually happens with a stream weren't happening.